Fuck you. Don't call me again.
Yep. All right. Call you soon. Fuck me.
Wait, are you fucking dying? I had to go in the corner.
No, I'm looking at my house in fucking rubble.
Yeah. You need to hide until we speak with you.
Fuck me. Okay. Yep.
They blew it up. The resistance, the Babylonians. For some reason, they think like you're like snitching or some shit. So I'm thinking some. You know the previous case? I think someone's been yapping. Well, we'll talk
phone
more.
tap. I don't even fucking know. I'm gonna get changed.
Bye.
Bye. Oops. Sorry. Oh fuck, which one is it?
Out of route.
How's it going?
All right. Have you seen the house?
Yeah, I can't have a serious conversation with you doing a fucking cowboy voice right now.
Yeah, I'm not doing the cowboy voice.
I'll call you back.
Okay.
Yes.
Rue,
What's up?
how are the fish in the wheelchairs?
I don't know right now, Pepe.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I'll check on them. Are they inside the
In the
the
ocean?
hospital? Are they in the ocean?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you sound like? Are you going through a phase?
Yeah, I'm going for a phase. I think that's probably, you know, the best way to describe this right now.
Okay, cool. Just don't paint. Don't paint your eyes and your black lipstick. That's when you've gone too far.
I don't plan to dress up emo, Pepe.
Okay.
Gotcha, mate.
Yum. Later.
Bye. Is the word cackle in the audio? I know. Oh wait, my audio? Like audio like the music? Because I know there's a bit of a cracking sound in it. I know that. If it's my mic, let me know. Try to be dramatic, alright? Let me it's build atmosphere, okay? Give me a sec. Let me go quiet.
Rue, give me a minute. I will call you back in a minute. Hey, what's up?
Can I see my dad?
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
I'm back here. Yeah.
Alright.
I will see you in a second. Bye.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Oh. I think that's Rue.
I will
Hello.
to see Ziggy.
Wait, to see who?
Ziggy. She comes in every so often just to. That's Rue. She's good.
He got brought down. I have an update on him.
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear. Let me look it up. I got emailed by a nurse that reached out to Dr. Pixie. And she gave me the report here. The updated files are improving.
Yeah.
Without the assistance of our machines.
Okay.
Breathing strength is going up. We seem to correlate this to the elevated brain activity. Overall, things are improving, but he still needs to continue in the ICU.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it did say there's no, if contact could be notified, they could be. I tried to see if Miss Pixie could reach out to the nurse to bring him back down because the nurse wasn't aware that doctors couldn't see 311s, so we didn't know he was here.
Mm-hmm.
He was taken care of. And like I said, that is the official update that I was reading it right off the email from Miss Pixie. How are you? You seem a little uneasy.
Next question.
Well, I hope
Yeah.
you get better. Anything else if you want to sit in his room by his bed for a little while, you're welcome to, just to keep him company. You know, I could have the nurse just put him in the. Okay, thank you. We'll have some doctor when ready on standby when you. But yeah, I was saying if you want, I can have the nurse, you know, just adjust the beds a little bit if you want to sit with him and kind of spend some time. You can. I know that you like to do that.
Yeah. Please.
Yeah,
If
I'll be
um,
here.
if, give me 2 seconds. Let me just.
Everything good?
Mind if I wash my face in your sink real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
If I had my way, there'd never be a I had to see you. There would always be a next time.
You can go in whenever you're ready. If you're gonna be long term, I can have a cot or anything brought down for you. You know the routine.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to be staying at the moment, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, what in the yuck is your email?
You know my email.
Not off.
Well, at least one good thing's come out today. Hopefully things go pretty decent.
Okay. Yeah. I can make a report up for an ICU update as well.
You can have my mint chocolate cow. I need to make some contingencies. I'm scared, Dad.
Yeah.
And
Anything, I'll be on the other side.
I don't know what the next week is gonna look like. The house is fucked. I'll try and make it work. I mean, you probably wouldn't mind staying in a tent anyway. Take a phone call. Hey,
Hey, are you alright?
can I call you back in a sec? I'm just in the hospital. I'd rather not be on the phone in the hospital.
Yeah, all good.
Cool. Alright, chat soon.
Yep. Bye.
Thank you. I need to make tracks, I think.
If you need to talk or anything, just let me know.
I mean, my house is in rubble, so I don't fucking know what I'm doing at the moment.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
great.
Let me know if you need anything.
Appreciate ya.
Hello.
Hey,
Excuse
Rue.
me?
What do you want, mate?
Oh, are you in bad mood? Sorry.
Kinda. What's up?
You, what
I
do you
went
want,
very
mate?
Are you police or something?
No, I'm not. You should probably call
Sorry.
911 if you need a cop.
No, I don't at all. I'm in very particular situation. I'm in need of fast vehicle.
Mate.
Really badly.
You're not borrowing my bike.
I pay big price.
As I
50K.
said, you're not borrowing my bike, mate.
I think someone's trying to
What
steal
your
Rue's
name
bike
is?
at the hospital.
Well,
What'd you say?
I said what your name is, pal.
Mm-hmm.
Name is none of your business, mate. I gotta go.
Okay.
I'm all good. I know who the fuck that was.
Okay. I'm on the way. You alright?
I really don't know at this point in time.
Okay. Well, do you want to talk?
Yeah, I'll be up by the cold center of my spot.
Okay. I am on duty, so I'll get you caught up to date with what happened, what I know.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Yep. All right. Bye.
Bye. Who was that? That was so sus. As it stands now, I mean, any other circumstance, yeah. Rue would have let them borrow her bike, but at the moment, she's in a potentially life or death situation right now. So she's like, poor dude. Fuck me. Hey,
Urgent call. I have to go to the hospital. We got some crazy shit going on, so I'm gonna be a little bit. All right. Talk to you a
gotcha.
second. Bye.
Okay, if that's the case. Oh. Hi.
Hey, I'm all set now. Where are you at?
I'm still at that spot.
I'll head that way.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Hey,
Hi.
how you doing?
Stress the fuck out. How are you doing?
Doing all right. We went out camping.
Oh my. Yeah.
I got something to show you. I'll show you it on my tablet, all right? It's an email that they sent over. Just take an eye out real quick. I'm not actually going to forward it to you. I'm just going to have you look at my tablet here, okay?
Oh my god, so much effort. Hang on.
Go and look over my shoulder at that.
Hang on.
You seen that yet?
I've not.
Yep. They're thinking it's New Babylon, that there was a broadcast that was ongoing at the same time. The marshals want to reach out to you and talk to you. Obviously not Knight, but if there's any other marshal that you want to talk to, there's a few around.
Yeah.
You got Frost around, got McAllister around, got Jiang around. Yep. No idea why. It doesn't really make any sense to me, but likely New Babylon related.
Yeah. Someone was wanting to borrow my bike.
Was
Earlier.
it someone from New Babylon?
I don't fucking know.
Any idea who they were? Were they dressed up like a doctor or anything like that?
Yeah, he was dressed up like a doctor, offering me 50 grand for a fast bike. No one asked my name and all that.
Okay. Do you mind heading down to MRPD and giving that statement to another officer? We just had a scene that was related to that, and we didn't get a positive ID of the guy.
I'd rather someone come up here.
Okay. I'll ask someone to reach out.
Pretty obvious by my outfit, but you can only guess why I'm dressed like this, yeah.
Why you're dressed like this? No. Trying to hide, I'm assuming? I don't know.
Hiding, yeah.
No. Yeah. It's a good idea to keep your head on a swivel for now. You're armed, yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
Where's... Thank you. Where is somewhere I can put a book in case shit goes really south here?
Ruby has offered for us to stay at her place. Nothing illegal could be in there, but Ruby's place would be good. It's very generous of her to reach out and offer us Bubba's old room because Bubba moved out.
I'd appreciate that.
She lives up in Mirror Park.
She doesn't really go through stuff, does she?
No, not usually. At least I wouldn't think so.
If I was to put something in a drawer, that's for worst case scenario. For you, she wouldn't go looking through that, would she?
No, I don't think so. Especially if it's just a note or something like that. But no.
My stomach is doing fucking backflips right now.
Yeah. That is understandable. I was kind of shocked yesterday when I heard the news that the property was bombed. I still can't make heads or tails of why. Leading theory is right now potentially that it was news that you were a cop or a marshal specifically. from the old information that you had applied, and that they just haven't had up-to-date information. So that somebody leaked that you applied to the marshals a while ago, and that's why you were targeted. That is what the marshals have believed. That's what they've shared with me. So that's their theory right now.
They're not far off, but you know. Yeah. Well, considering what they've done to the house, I'd rather not have a chat with them. Especially,
Yeah.
I have nothing behind me right now. I am essentially a walking fucking wet noodle.
That is true.
They get me, I'm
But,
fucked. I have nothing.
Yeah. So we can put you up at Ruby's house. That's something at least.
When's that getting sorted?
Do it now.
I think that's probably a good idea.
Okay. I can get a hold of Ruby and ask her for a key.
Mm-hmm.
Or ask her to at least let you into the property if nothing else. You want me to make that call now?
Yeah. Have access to it, yeah?
I don't know. I don't have a key yet. She was gonna cut us both a key.
You call her or?
Send her a text.
Okay.
Asked, do you mind, I asked her if she can let you in. I know she's in the middle of an investigation right now from, CMC and all that.
Who needs a statement?
They'll probably need it. Someone from
Who's they?
LSPD. Ruby. Ruby, ideally.
I can call her and get her to come up here, I guess.
Okay. She's having a jurisdiction debate with someone.
Okay.
I think she's arguing with the marshals. And they may need me even. They're fighting with the marshals over something.
Fighting over what?
Probably what just happened. At the hospital where there's a fake doctor.
You look like a fucking idiot. With like a Russian accent.
Yeah, apparently. I think it was that guy.
What do you do?
He was trying to get people out of the hospital, I guess, or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I think it's clown shit, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. They're offering me 50 grand for my bike and then they wanted to know my name when I said no, so I don't fucking know. trust anyone's out the window right now, I'll be honest with you.
Yep.
Outside of my little circle here.
Yeah. I mean, I can give you a ride down to MRPD and you can hang out in the car for now. If that's what you'd like.
It's okay, I need to write this letter. I have one for you, Flop and Ziggy.
Okay. Did you see the update on Ziggy's condition?
I did. I went to the hospital and visited him. That's when I ran into that fuckwit.
Okay. Was he down in visitation? I didn't see him when I was over there.
No, he wasn't. He was fast asleep, but I still talked to him.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you do what you gotta do. I'm gonna write this up, and then you know, if you prepare for the worst, it doesn't happen, right? That's the idea here.
That is the idea. And if it does happen, at least you're prepared.
You still got that book, yeah? My
Still
journal?
do, yeah.
Cool, because
Yep.
I'm gonna need that back, and I'm gonna need you to give that back to me, so...
I'm gonna
Sucks to be you, you're locked into this deal of not dying. So am
locked in.
I.
No. I did get jumped randomly like 2 or 3 times today, though.
Fucking why?
They kept saying something about blooded out.
Ah. What are you
Blooded
getting
in.
blooded
I
out
don't know.
of?
I don't know.
You've never been part of a gang, have you?
No, never.
People are crazy. I'm sorry.
All right. Anyway, don't hesitate to call me, okay?
I won't, but if I hear that cowboy voice, I'm gonna hesitate and hang up the phone.
It's Western Wednesday. What do you mean, partner?
I was about to say I love you, but I really don't know.
I really
don't...
tried to turn it off when I picked up with you the first time, by the way. I actually tried to. I did not try to use that at all when you called. I knew it was kind of serious, so I tried to turn it off. Listen, I do have a little bit of an accent, but not that much. A little bit.
You have a severe accent, if you're asking me.
Okay. All right. That's just rude.
Give me a call whenever you get hold of Ruby.
I will.
I need a pee. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's continue having her write her little notes here before I get sidetracked. Alright. um... Is we gonna trust anyone that's not family? Fuck no. Right now, outside of Brian, Blunt, Connor, Flop, and Ziggy, Hank. I mean, Etta, Maple, but even then it's gonna be a bit of a loose tether there. Mm-mm-mm. It's too dramatic, this piano. So dramatic. Hmm. Mm. Trying to find something that's a bit more. I can hear. Can you hear Skull from my mic? Let me text him. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. We're done that. Just realized the girl at Rue must be thinking her dad's lost their home because of her, even when she was the one that was trusted to keep the house safe. Yeah, Rue. Those letters Rue's written is just her being upfront and honest. Wait. Is Ethan caught up? He might have been caught up. Do this one for now. I'm gonna start yapping a bit more.
Hello?
You get caught up in the shit that happened there.
Yeah, I was in the house. I woke up to an explosion, and the second floor collapsed into the first, and everything happened so fast. And I tried screaming for help. No one came, and it's, my shoulders hurting really bad. I'm gonna get my lungs cleared. Yeah. I was in the house. I was gonna do physio in the morning. I was gonna do it on the beach because it was right there. Everything happened so quick. The smoke, the fire, the second floor collapsed into the first, and then the lines kept to the landslide. I dig myself out of rubble, and I couldn't. This was said it was rebar lodged into my chest. It was because of the building. Um, I'm okay. I just thought it was. I already spiraled, so I'm not gonna spiral because I already spiraled. That I was gonna be kept safe, and that the place was safe, and no one knew what happened. But apparently, I wasn't the target.
The place is safe, but I'm not Ethan, so guess
And
by proxy, I'm sorry.
uh, uh, I'm okay. I just I'm a little bit shaken
Yeah.
just because I had everything kind of going, and I had the physio, and I didn't expect it to happen. I was trying to prepare to get an expungement this weekend, and then this happened. Um, they found me in the rubble, and I think some people are kind of upset that people didn't do their jobs and find me. Um, were you in the house? Did
I
you
was
get out, or?
camping. I was concerned because I had a really sketchy run-in earlier that day and I wasn't comfortable staying at home.
In Oxby?
He went camping with me.
Oh. Uh, oh, okay. Um, I, I'm okay. If it's me that's texting you, it means I'm still alive. If there's a doctor that texts you, it means I'm in the hospital. So, I,
Stay safe.
I got, I got my, my, s- I got my lungs cleared. Most of it. I gotta come in again. Um, my shoulders, I have a fracture in my shoulder, which pisses me off a little bit because I feel like that sets me back a little bit more. But it is what it is. Um, I got yelled at by my sister uh, because I was spiraling, and then told me that I'm a fucking idiot for trying to think that it was my fault because every time I fuck up, it's my fault. And I was just spiraling really bad.
Well, it's my
Um,
fault with this one, Ethan. So
why? Why would it be your fault? Like,
someone has to
you
be to
treated
blame.
me.
So it's my fault. So it.
Why would it be your fault? You you were being nice and friendly and everything. Like you put a roof over my head. You gave me uh, things. You you made sure that I was okay. What? No, that was there's it can't be right.
Oh, Ethan.
Can't be your fault. You
Oh.
I understand there's a past, but I mean, who would do this?
I don't even know. Oh,
What? Where are you?
I'm on my bike currently.
Where where can I find you? If you want to be found,
Where do you want to meet?
I I don't care where. I just I just need the people who I live with. I just want to talk to because I'm down a home and
Hmm.
I just want to talk.
That's what Rue says when she wants to shoot someone, Ethan. Okay, you know, the parking lot by MRPD near the clothing store.
Yeah, the one that's you. Yeah, the car park that's like above that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be there.
See you there.
See ya.
Oh.
Howdy.
Hey.
I got a key for you for Ruby's house.
Okay. I
I'm going to
request a
City Hall
huge
to get a
favor.
cut. Yeah.
You know the parking lot by MRPD, kind of like between the clothing store and all that little like jut out.
Yep.
Ethan wants to meet me there. He doesn't sound right. Just a heads up in case anything happens.
Okay. Do you want me in the area?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me literally 1 minute so I can cut this key real quick at City Hall.
Yeah, cool. Alright.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'll be parked under the where the tent was, you know, underneath the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That should be pretty close. I should be able to maybe even listen from underneath the bridge. So
Mm-hmm.
just be safe, all right?
Oh well.
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
Yeah, went from stuttering to going on how he just wants to talk to the people he lived with because he's down a house now, stuff like that. So I don't know. Hey, I'm finding it hard to trust anyone right now, I'll be honest with you.
As you should. Not to be paranoid, but as you should. We literally had our house attacked. That's not something that happens every day.
Yeah, nah.
Okay. I got the key cut. I'm on the way back, so I'll be parked up over there. Just call me whenever you're done.
Yeah.
I'll be listening.
Fuck, even call me and say 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'll call you in 5 minutes then.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll text.
Shit.
Okay.
All good.
All right. We'll talk with you in a few minutes.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
How's it going?
You know that could have been more discreet.
Pardon?
It was a car that was climbing up that peeked him to see what was up here. I think it was a go-kart person over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
First off, are you okay?
Far from it, to be honest with you. Do I look okay?
You don't sound all right.
House just got blown off. I'm on fucking edge right now. Had a few interactions that have really put me on edge as of recent.
No one could have predicted it, apparently. Um, I was just doing my usual routine. And from what I was told, it was the wrong place, the wrong time. I was a little bit angry at first. More at myself. But this was when I was spiraling. I'm a bit shaken. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen a house collapse on itself the way it did.
Yeah.
The TMS pulled me out. I heard Knight's voice, I heard McAllister's voice, I heard Blunt's voice, and all I heard is you have rebar lodged in your shoulder from the building where I fell down in the landslide.
I need to take this.
Please take it.
I could need to go.
Go.
Hello?
What's your ping?
659.
Okay. When it's morning time now, but once the sun goes down, I'm gonna send a ping.
Yeah, all right.
All right. See you soon. Bye.
Will do. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
Basically, I kind of blame myself a little bit, but I mean, this is when I was spiraling. The reason I was blaming myself because every time I do something, every time I have a setback, it's something pertaining to me. I realized it was stupid for me to just even think that way. I just want to talk because I know that house is important from what I was talking with Maple about, and I just want to say I'm sorry that happened to the house.
It was that house got put into my name Flop gave me the deed to the house. He wanted me to hold on to it. He told me, hey, this is your house now, stuff like that. But ultimately, I've been holding on to that house for my dad's. I want to give it back to them. Their property, it's their house. Fuck, Ziggy's lived in that house forever. And he's not going to have a house to come back to at this point. That's the least I could have fucking done for him. I mean, it's outside of my control, yeah, sure, but... Fucking rubble now.
You can still fix it, clear the rubble. I can try to clear as much as I can if once I get better, but I only have
I
one
think,
functioning arm, and the other one's slightly fucked from having the rebar lodged in there.
I would rather, have that house in rubble until I know everything's okay.
Yeah.
I don't want people knowing where I'm staying. I don't want any of my information getting out there right now, Ethan. Like, I've had people offer places for me to stay. I'm not going to stay there.
Don't do that, because then people will be able to find you, because apparently it was targeted towards you was the only thing that I found out. Which led me to a goose chase of what could it be, and people kept thinking ideas, and
Can you
I
do
just
me a favor, Ethan? I know you're saying going on a goose chase. I don't want you putting... I don't want you poking around with this. It's not worth it. It really isn't.
okay.
One person is enough for me to look out for, that being myself. Alright?
The reason that I want to talk to you was that, and the second thing is that I don't want people to blame you for what happened to me.
People doing
The
that?
last thing no, but I have a feeling it could happen. I don't need James going out and poking shit at you, or even my sister getting mad at you. He was staying at the house over there. Why did my brother almost die? So I don't want that to happen, because you, of all people, the roof over my head, and everyone knew it, and I'm grateful for that. I just guess I worry, but
I mean, so do I. Not, it's not something I'm not used to. There's someone walking on the bridge over there. Someone on the bridge, hang on. Local. It's local.
okay. I was gonna tell you I was gonna get my expansion this weekend.
You putting it off now?
Yeah, this this Saturday. I was gonna get my expungement, and then I've been talking to people. So I've already let Maple know what kind of my gist is, and so did I let Davenport. So I let those two know already about, hey, I know I fucked up. I just want to start over. And I don't care how long that takes. I just want to show people I'm not the same dumb fuck as I was.
You'll get there. Take time, but you'll absolutely get there.
Yeah. Just please be safe.
That's the
I
plan.
don't know what is going on. I don't want to know. I just want to make sure that you're okay, Audrey's okay, and because you guys live there, I live there. I'll do what I can whenever I'm at least somewhat okay to clear some of the rubble. Because I'm not good at cooking, but I'm definitely good at fixing shit. So I'll just clear the rubble and see what's left over.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
If something happens to me, you make sure to be there for Connor.
I will. Just can you and he just say the same thing back, because considering who I associate myself with, not with you specifically, more so with James. If something happens to me, because I know James is balls deep into something, and God forbid something happens to me so James can get taken advantage of, can you make sure that Remy doesn't lose her mind? Or at least try not to.
I can do that. And what's your relation to James?
It's a complicated thing.
Hmm.
People think we're dating, but we don't know that. I don't know. It's like a thing. Stays between me and you, because I think people think we're kind of a thing, but we kind of are, but we kind of aren't. We definitely give the vibes that we are.
Okay.
So that's why he cares, and that's kind of where I kind of knew and I accepted that. Hey, I know you're knees deep into all this faceless stuff, and you showed me the article what happened with Lucas Miller and Brandy, and said that that could be you. Are you okay with it? I'm like, yes, I don't care, because it's not going to change how I feel. So we just take it a day at a time. But I'll keep your word.
And I'll keep yours.
I need to talk to your husband.
I have him booked in right after this, but afterwards, yeah, he'll be free.
Okay. I just want to make sure, first off, he's okay. Two, I want to pass the idea on to him about what he feels about my plan. From his, just more of me in a perspective of asking for advice. So.
No, very fair.
Go take care of yourself. I'm gonna go crash somewhere and sit for a bit.
Don't fucking crash, mate. Park.
Okay, fine, I won't.
Howdy, Rube.
Yo, all done now. We're about to see
Did
you.
he even show up?
Pardon?
Did he even show up?
Yeah, he was already there when I came up.
Oh, I was watching from a ways away. I moved to MRPD because I was like, I'm not too discreet here. So,
Well, good. I appreciate it. Thank you.
yeah, I'm coming down. I'll be at the ground floor. You want to meet up front?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know which house is Ruby's? If not, I'll show you.
No clue.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Are you hopping on the bike to show me?
No, I'm hopping in my car. You can follow me.
Okay, cool.
There's one parking spot that she is letting us use. She's being very kind. Yeah. I'll let you park your bike there because I'll just leave mine parked up north.
Rue
Where the fuck did I
is
park my car?
not going to be at that place.
Yeah, it'll be Mirror Park. We got Chrome Gang across the street. Apparently they're not too bad. Doctors are next door. If you hear a car on top of the house at the middle of the night, somebody taking the Ruby skip. It's pretty common.
Okay.
They'll ramp off the ramp in front of our house on top of the roof. So apparently you get used to it. Where are you at?
Right here.
All right, go ahead and follow me. You doing all right?
I'm stressed. Very fucking stressed.
Yeah, reasonable.
Can't do shit right now.
Yep.
Effectively in a purgatory where I can't fight back, so.
Yeah. I know.
I'm doing what I can to keep my head down.
Smart. That's all you can do.
Yep.
One down this way. There you go. It'll be the one on the ramp right here on the right.
Hmm.
That is not the right house.
I am aware. I just don't want my bike at the front.
Yeah. All right. Give me a key. You can't give it to you. I'm just
Can
gonna put
we
it
do
right
this
here on
inside the house?
Oh.
He has no sense of urgency. Oh my god.
Put it on the table right here. The room that we're gonna have is gonna be down
Ah, yes. No one will know where we're staying.
here. It'll be
Pardon?
down the stairs, and then it'll be to the left. The
Have you ever gone into
room with
hiding?
not for a long time.
Ah,
I don't remember if it's this one or the next.
Staying in the
loft is
toilet?
what you said? No, it's right here. This is it.
Oh, this is really cute. Okay.
That's not too bad. What do you mean clearly, though? Okay. Just trying to help, alright?
No, you're good. I'm gonna try and figure out more of the ins and outs of all this. If I do, it would be, I don't know. I need to figure out what the smart go is here in terms of, no. Look in the little basket there. You can see that, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Something happens, look at that book, please.
I will. It's gonna be okay. All right. Is there anything I can get for you? Anything that you need?
Well, give me food,
Do,
so...
do you want a burner phone on top of that for you to investigate a bit?
Yeah, I'll be right for now.
Are you sure? Okay.
Don't tell anyone I'm staying here as well.
Yeah, I won't. Keep it quiet. I'll let Ruby know that you turned down the offer for appearances, but I'll tell her.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, there could be the possibility I might not even come back here tonight. I might stay up in Cassidy, I don't know. It just depends how today goes.
Yeah, reasonable. Just keep me posted if you don't mind.
Oh well.
You can just send me a text if C or R. That'll be fine. I'll know either Ruby's or Cassidy. Where in Cassidy would you be?
There's a little tent that's up near the bridge there.
Yeah, I think I know where it's at. Talking about the one where it crosses near the rapids.
Yes.
Yep.
That one.
Oh. Okay. Well, just let me know what you need, okay?
Oh well. I'm gonna stare at the fire for a sec, I reckon.
Yeah. Appreciate it. All right. Just let me know anything else you need. Just keep me in the loop. I'll be there as quick as I can, okay? Of
Thank you.
course.
Ah, fireplace. I need to pee. I'll be back. Ah, I'm back. We're so overdue for a pee counter. What do you mean? We do have a pee counter. It's just I peed that many times it's broken. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh man. Ethan's actually a real one for like reaching out to Rue. I feel like it's telling with whoever reaches out to Rue today. With people who she can rely on after all this, if she makes it out of this. And I don't want to go into the ideas that I have for Rue to bring up to Brian, by the way, when they have their chat today. Oh, fuck! We're locked in. Oh. Trapped. This is a nice property, though. I mean, we could break out. The champagne and the radio there, it's kind of funny. On the way back, on the phone with KO. He knows exactly why we're saying help. Thank you. Oh man. Also, I'd like to do a review of what Connor had shown Rue earlier today. With the little notebook thing? Notebook looking thing, I think it is. Oh, hang on. I can't get out.
Oh. Okay. I'm on the way back. I'm almost there.
Thank you.
Hmm.
How'd your chat with Ethan go?
It's like a kicked puppy dog.
Mm-hmm.
Went okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Y'all good?
Yeah. Keeping on
Yeah.
the move.
All right. I'm gonna go get something to drink from the food court.
Mm-hmm. I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. All right. Be safe. All right. Call me if you need anything.
Well, same goes for you.
I will.
Bins. No, we can't be tempted. I'm just gonna leave the
Chat to you
phone.
soon.
Alright, chat soon.
Bye.
It's a chase. Bins are a trap. It's about to go through the bins, but I chose not to. Just want to point that out. We resisted. There's someone Rue needs to call. Let's have a look at Rue's call history. I mean, you go through, you see Brian Knight. I don't think Rue's really gonna give a fuck if she's called Ruby at this point. Lucy? Who's Lucy? Might be Lucy Fur, to be honest. I think, no, does she own the house is the question. She probably does. Mirror Park, yeah. Okay. Call from a payphone then. On the odd chance Rue gets picked up. But, has it been texted? No. Cool. Alright, on the odd chance Rue gets picked up, we're gonna call from a payphone. That's if she gets picked up. Even if... don't even know if she's being hunted currently. But it makes sense for her to be in high alert mode right now. And shitting bricks. Oh my god, of course there's cops here. Excuse us! Excuse us! Sorry.
Parking meter, so you guys.
Was that fucking Brian? He was fucking miserable. Just got flashbanged. Alright, anyway, let's call Ruby. Oh. Okay, I'm good now. That was awkward. Oh, man. No! Of course. Of course. Oh 07. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quickly relaunch it. I realize payphones are still kind of fucked. Oh my god. That gave me a good chuckle. Alright. Wait for it to load. I'm gonna have to try it twice. While we're loading, I wanna have a look over this sketchbook thing. I still have no plans. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Hang on. We were distracted by the bins. We didn't consider the real threat. Oh my god. It would be like Rue get picked up by looking through bins. Like, I'm not even shitting you. Alright. Okay, let's have a little look, see. I'm just gonna show up one day. Bricks, check your fucking DMs, dude. Also, let's have a little look. So, first of all, they had to grab a photo of Rue of the MDT, alright? That lowers intimidation factor. Is there anything in the scribbles? No. This is what Connor showed Rue. Rue technically doesn't have this. She was looking at it because he was showing on his phone. But, good thing Rue's dressed nothing like her MDT profile, I guess. So we cannot call Ruby from a payphone, unfortunately. That's sucks to be wanting to use a payphone today. Boo boo boo. Mm-mm-mm. Where are we? Here? That's the last location, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, go. Oh, I guess we're just gonna call Ruby from Rue's phone at this point. Because fuck it, why not? Oh, it's V. Is that V? I think it was. He looks sad. So I'm assuming it was V. Alright. I want to have a look at who currently has warrants in terms of people from New Babylon. I think that's a good idea, so we can kind of get an idea of who to look out for. But then again, they're probably maybe in disguise if they were out and about right now. So, to be fair, it's not going to help at all. It's becoming night soon, isn't it? 3. Any update? Rue attempting to kill Brian. Potentially today. But we'll see. I'm not saying anything about what I plan to have Rue do/say during that conversation. So we'll see. Hey.
Hello.
Um.
How are you?
Yeah, you going alright?
Good.
Yeah, it's not like we're recognizing any of these people out and about. We may as well just suspect everyone at this point. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Ow! Damn, we're so good at this. Gotta eat a bit. Ugh. New Babylon are technically also hiding from the PD and marshals, so not likely they're gonna look like themselves right now. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be wearing their bloody jumpsuits or whatever. Alright. Dang! Bed, Bath, and Beyonce. Arthritis. Real Vinewood demon and future police captain? Mm-mm. I'm excited to see Melissa about, but you know, I realized something as well. Rue could potentially be staying at the clinic as well. That is an option for her. Go and have a look up there real quick. Rue can sleep on the surgical table at the clinic. Oh, we could call... Oh, we're gonna call Ruby, weren't we? Any vets coming, we get to scare their lives. We're just happily asleep. Fuck it, we'll call Ruby.
Can I call you, please?
Yeah. No, I mean, Rue is going to rotate. She knows the drill, you know? A bit too well. She's no stranger to sleeping in less than ideal places. Rue likes to sleep on the ground. What do you mean? She prefers the floor. That's comfortable. I think a big thing is, I don't know if we'll ever find out, but figuring out how and why that house got blown up. Because it's being targeted at Rue. She's clearly burnt. You know what I mean? So, it's, I don't know. She could just sleep in a dumpster. She'll sleep in a bin bag. How'd they find out? Don't know. It could have been anything from a phone tap to run off of she applied for the marshals. Like, it could be a whole host of things. What it actually is, don't know. Oh my god, they're dead. I mean, at this point, is it really even worth figuring out why she got... I mean, yeah, I guess for future people who are doing what Rue's doing. Or did. I don't know. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Honestly, I think Rue's best bet is set up a tent. Don't stay with anyone she loves or cares about. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. See how this chat goes. Would Rue dye her hair at all? Don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Buys even more cigarettes. Does Rue feel type of way towards Brian for putting her life at risk? I'm guessing, I'm asking, did she realize she'd have to be in so over her head when she agreed? Does she regret any of this? You will see during the conversation. I am keeping that all close to my chest right now. I love it. It's great. Also, if you want to know something funny, I did 2 rolls today at the start of the stream. One just before I started, and then one when Rue was at the house, and they're both the same number, which is crazy. I'd rather ask and assume. Nah, you're good. Feel free to guess and assume at this point, because I'm not specifying just yet. Go back into the city, respond to a few texts. Did I have a missed call from Rohan? At least they're not dead out there anymore. That's nice. At this point, it's the waiting side of things. We gotta wait for the phone call. Although, to be fair, as soon as that sun's down, Bruce calling Brian. She's not fucking around with waiting to talk to him. Honestly, and then money on him calling Rue again, asking for a ping again, because he does that like 10 times. Oh, Lucy. Does you have a missed call? Let's go. Alright, the mayor's not around, so I can't speak to them. BB's call me. It's not like we can hit up Melissa for a pet because the house is in shambles. Oh my god, imagine if Rue had gone. Oh! Rue and Connor were about to buy a dog the other day as well. Good thing that didn't happen.
Hello.
Hey, Unique, he's here.
Yeah. Why do you sound so down?
My house is in rubble right now, Bringle. Give me one sec.
Rubble? What happened?
Got blown up.
What the fuck? By who?
I don't even fucking know. Let me get a key code and kit real quick.
The fuck? Who the fuck attacks? Who the fuck attacks a veterinarian?
Someone who wants me fucking dead, clearly.
I'll fight them. Who are they?
It's alright, Bringle. appreciate the energy, but... Hey, is this you?
Are you sure? I could do really good fighting.
Nah, I'm good, mate.
Oh, was it the faceless?
No, actually.
I don't think I could fight him. I think he's probably got no face, so I don't have anything to punch.
Oops, that's not keys. Here you go.
Thank you. Do you want some company? It's okay if not. I'm not going to be offended.
I want to say yes so bad, but I can't.
Okay. Is there a reason why? If you think that I'll be in danger, then don't worry about that. I microdose danger, so I'm pretty much immune to it.
Okay, how does that work?
Well, you just wake up in the morning, you have like a little bit of danger, and eventually your body builds up a tolerance. So later on, when like big danger happens, your body's already kind of used to it. So you don't really have, the danger doesn't really work.
Okay.
Yeah, it's science.
I never thought about it that way. Then what's my danger tolerance at?
I don't know, because you kind of macro dose danger, I think.
What is macro? How does that work?
Well, it's like when you have too much danger all at once, and you don't have a chance to build up an immunity to it, because you don't really do little bits of danger over time the way I do. I do a little bit.
I just have my house blown up instead. Clearly.
Yeah, it's kind of bigger danger. Like for me, like I'll go like blow up a couple cars, get hit by a helicopter, just little things, and then like that way when bad things happen, like an entire terrorist organization taking over an island and deciding that I am public enemy number one because I decided to feed some people, that's my body's ready.
Such a specific. Yeah, right.
Did you say am I all right, or did you say I am right?
I said yeah, right.
Yeah,
I guess right. All right.
Yeah, sorry, I don't speak Australian.
Nah, you're right.
I'm not from Melbourne.
I'm not from Melbourne either.
Wait, there's other places?
Yeah, I'm from Sydney, Western Sydney.
Oh, other Melbourne.
Yeah.
North, South Melbourne.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
I watch a lot of Auntie Donna, so I understand Australian culture a lot.
Why is he like this?
I know you guys like to stand around looking at lawnmowers and talking about how many RPMs they do.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it's big in Australia. Like, what they say, shrimp in the oven. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Shrimp in the crock pot.
Blinks under her helmet.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
I think this is doing more emotional damage than me going to my property this morning and seeing it in rubble.
Oh, that makes sense. It's probably preventing you from fully comprehending what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you didn't get syphilis from a drop bear.
Thank God. Thought they had chlamydia.
I don't know. I'm not really up on my Australian fauna STDs. But little blessings. We can always rebuild your house. Did you have insurance?
No, my dad gave me the deed to it and said, "Here you go, your house now." I go, "I'm holding on to it for you."
Then, so clearly you come from generational wealth. Why don't we bother your dad for some more house?
You think he's got money for another house?
Well, he had money to just give away a first house.
I don't think he has any houses.
Oh, you ever wonder how far the longest yawn has traveled?
I don't want to know. Yeah, he doesn't own any properties.
Like how long the longest yawn chain has traveled, you know? Or like one person yawns and the next person yawns, and if anybody sees that person yawn, they yawn too. And it's like, how, what if like, you know, I was to yawn and then like you yawned and then like I like yawned into a loudspeaker and then like other people around the city yawned and then one of them was on the phone and the person on the other end of the phone yawned. And then that person was like maybe at a concert and then those people yawned and then it was like recorded on video and then somebody watched it on YouTube and then they yawned. And then they were out watching the video like as like on their Mitch stream. So then when they watched it, their viewers yawned, and like how all from the first yawn, you know?
Should we get like a big circle together and do like a yawn circle where we take in turns yawning to see how long
Yeah,
we
we
can
just
keep the
yawn.
yawn chain going?
Just yawn back and forth forever.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, this will be a great way to take your mind off your house.
Yeah. And my surroundings.
I mean, it's a pretty nice day, to be honest.
Yeah.
A little
yeah,
smoggy,
it's
but
good. Yeah, that's alright. It'll go away, right?
yeah. I'm going blind here. I don't really know what it is I have zero context as to like why your house got blown up, who blew it up, what other things are happening in the context that would cause a house to be blown up.
Well, someone doesn't like me. I think it's the best way to put it.
Well, that's some bullshit. I like you. I think you're pretty dope.
Thank you.
I wouldn't blow up your house.
I appreciate that, Bringle. Thank you.
No problem. Here to help. Well, I mean, I guess I'll leave you to your musings and your ponderings.
Yeah, I'm expecting a phone call, so that's all right.
Okay, I was supposed to go to the hospital because apparently there's bad news, but I don't really want to go because I don't like bad news.
Oh, it's bad news.
I don't know. Violet called me and said, "Hey, maybe you should just come down to the hospital." So I'm kind of avoiding it. I'm like circling it, and I'm not really going in. I don't know what bad news is, but if it's at a hospital, it's never good.
I mean, yeah, you should probably go there.
I know I should, but I'm scared.
I mean, I went earlier today to see my dad, so.
Which dad?
Ziggy.
How's he doing?
He's improving. Sounds good.
That's good.
Yeah. At least some
Is it
good
his
news
house
today.
that got blown up?
Yeah.
Was it the person who put him in the hospital who blew up the house?
No, not at all.
Okay, because I figured anybody who probably put somebody in a hospital is probably pretty scary. I probably couldn't do anything. Oh, that's Violet probably wondering where I am. I should probably go.
You take it?
Hello? Hi. I said 5 minutes, but then I got distracted. I'm on my way. Okay, I'm coming to the hospital. Okay, I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.
You alright?
I'm stressed out. Why are they telling me to go to the hospital? What if I find out that I've got stage 4 blood disease?
I don't know. You should go and check it though.
I don't want to.
Well, you should.
Because if it's like Schrodinger's blood disease. If I don't know that I have it or not, then I might not have it.
I don't think that's how things work.
Oh, okay. All right, well. Let me know if you need anything, I guess.
Will do.
If you get a phone call from the person who blew up your house, don't meet them.
I'll send you on him. I got you.
Okay, perfect.
Alright. You take care, right, Bringle?
Bye.
Give me a call if you need anything.
I will.
I need to pee. I need to pee. And then we're gonna be like, Brian, the sun literally just went down, but where's our ping? I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Not the finest music ever created, playing it. Oh my god. Final Fantasy? Such good music, just saying. Thank you for the welcome back. Get a repair on the bike because it's rattling a little bit. Get some petrol as well. Now we should be having our yap session in a sec. Top up the petrol. I haven't seen Jimmy Tortellini in a little bit now. The past few days I've been around, I have not seen him. Or the Pink Casino. Makes me sad. Unless he's changed locations, because he seems to kind of change every now and then. He was around the other day. Ah, he's avoiding me. That's what it is. Oh my god, I just had the biggest brain idea. Rue could beg for money and get more money because a house got blown up. We could scam the fuck out of people. But yeah, house got blown up. Looking to pay for repairs. Can you help? Oh my god. This is actually the greatest opportunity ever. Holy fuck. Pull it to a flop, yeah. I think that'd be really funny. But look, I'm shit out of luck, man. House got blown up. We need money. Yo, look on the bright side of things, alright? Oh, that's a helicopter. Gonna get a paycheck real quick. Once it hits, say, midnight, we're gonna call Brian and be like, hey, look, we need to meet. Panhandle like, what Waldo did? Look, you gotta make the best of a shit situation, and the best in this situation is making millions of dollars because people feel bad that your house got blown up. Oh my god, maybe Brian will feel bad and give Rue money. Oh my god. That could be really funny. Yeah, once midnight rolls around, I'm gonna call him. Who's that? Don't know who that was, but we're not gonna stick around and find out. Rue loses her house, so doesn't have to pay a cent. Oh my god. Who's gonna be so rich? Mm-mm-mm. Get the red. We got like a red theme going here. Got like a red. Hang on, I got an idea. Because here's the theory, we see him in with the bike, alright? People pull up on her and go, oh, she's just a street racer. You know what I mean? It's a big brain idea, right? Super smart. So good at outfits, just saying. Red. So smart. Problem, I don't think we have red. Might be our luck here. We stick to camo then. Well, that's unfortunate. Now it doesn't look right with the red headlight, you know what I mean? That's alright. We'll go up to Polito real quick, get paycheck, come back down though, I think. I think that's a good time waste. Since we haven't gotten the Polito paycheck in a little bit. Nice. gonna go Ivy real quick.
Just robbed the bank truck, can't talk, love you.
Just robbed a bank truck, can't talk, love you. Oh, wise words, Ivy, wise words. Hmm? Is that purple car? There be a purple car. That's scarily having some desync, and I'm kind of scared. Alright, never mind, they went the other way. Enjoy your bank truck, Ivy. Oop, that could have been bad. What's the time? Oops. Gonna get some bullets since we accidentally fired a shot in a clothing store. Like a muppet. Hang on. Restock ammo. Ammo, please. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Cool. There you go. Book. Book. Repair kit. Repair kit. Repair kit. Repair kit. Repair kit. Cool. Bullet. Bandage. Camera, go there. Cool. Alright. Now we head back down. Get our gun just in case. Doodah. Oh, that's a race. That's a race. That's a race. Race. Ah! All right, we're good. We're good. That was terrifying. All right, we lived. Thank God. No. One car's life. That just flashed before their eyes. Uh-huh. Not at midnight yet. I don't even know where he wants to meet. The fuck? Huh. What is that? Being beaten up. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, fair enough. Oh, alright, just stretching. I'm keeping an eye on when it hits midnight, because once it hits midnight, we're going ahead and calling Brian, because I don't think this is going to be 2-second convo at all, unfortunately. Gun just in case. Duda. It's not like a pistol's gonna do shit, especially if they look. Who gets rolled up on? Chances are they don't have pistols. Alright, chances are they're gonna have something with a lot more oomph than a fucking pistol. Oh! Alright, got our paycheck, got some more bullets. How are we looking in terms of just general loadout here? We should probably go up here. Oh, hello? Why is there two? Hi? When we get... Okay, sure. We got two apparently. Oh! Fuck me! Fucking prick. Where did they... The hell was that? The locals are cooked. Where'd they all come from? They're like a little army there. Okay. Get repair on the bike again. And then... Seems to be a thing going on ahead. Do. Cool. Still a bit off midnight. Yeah, it's Pepe. So Ruby hasn't called back. We're waiting on a call from Knight. Who else are we waiting on a call back from? Potentially Ivy. I highly doubt it though. Would be nice for Rue and Ivy to touch base. We gotta look through bins real quick while we wait. While we wait until midnight, we're looking for bins. Wait, I realized our ping changed. Oh my god, wait, hang on. That literally just clicked. Our ping would have changed because we had to go to sleep. Let's go ahead and call him now, fuck it.
What's your ping number?
825. I just remembered.
Okay. Come to my ping and hop on my bike when you arrive.
Yeah, easy done.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Okay. Well, at least on a quick bike. Okay, so... Whoops. I think it would have changed. I think we would have gone to sleep. Yeah, because it was during... No, yes. Yeah. Because we drove past him after the phone call and then had to go to sleep. Oh, I have such a good memory. Oh, my memory's locked the fuck in right now. Not really. It is not locked in at all. Once every now and then I pop off with my memory. Just saying. I'm proud of that one, alright? I think we should frame that moment right there. And because we're not getting another one anytime soon. That was fun. I'm actually so proud of myself. Holy fuck. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm so proud. Sorry. Look, I'm gassing myself up because usually my memory's dog shit. The fact I remembered that, I'm impressed. I wouldn't have remembered until he called first. No, it just clicked because he was going to ping Rue because I was like, oh, he hasn't called yet. And I was like, wait, he was going to ping her. I'm like, wait, our ping isn't the same. Oh, man, I have such a good memory. Not really. Alright, anyway. A rare memory moment. Oh my god, I'm gonna frame that. I'm literally going to frame it. I'm gonna frame this time and date, the 11th of June, 11:51 a.m. I have remembered something that happened 1 hour ago. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna go quiet. I'm gonna lock in.
I think the power plant is not a bad shout since you can kind of go up the ramp a bit.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm gonna have the bike pointing this way as a just in case. Actually, I take it back. I don't like this spot. It's tucked, but if someone were to sneak up below or above us, they'd be able to hear everything. Okay.
Oops. Oops, my bad. Man, you got a few hilltops around here.
I got an idea.
Alright.
Right over here. How much do you know already?
I know that my house is in shambles, and what you've told me on the phone, pretty much. That's where I'm at.
Okay. I'm sure you're aware of. I'm sure you're aware of the Resistance. Have you heard any of their broadcasts?
No, you'd mentioned it previously, I'm pretty sure.
After New Babylon, or Babylonians, I should say, broke out of prison, we began to look for them. About 2.5 weeks back, a broadcast hit the airwaves. Broadcasts take place around 4 hours after tsunami, usually. The first broadcast was almost a claim against the charges brought forth to them. But then the second, that's when things sort of began to take a turn. Finley Milton, that day she held a big press conference. It was about removing Matt Rhodes and putting Den Shiesty as the chief
Finley
of
Milton?
LSPD.
Milton?
Finley Schmidt. Poor fucking Milton.
Yeah, not fair.
I'd say roughly 100 people gathered at Mission Row PD, where she then decided that she only wanted the police department to attend within the conference room. People were pissed. Among that crowd was Speedy. Now, we had known he was present, but given the danger of him pulling a gun and hurting others, we did not apprehend. Meeting continued on, where she made the announcement. Individuals with Speedy in his news attire likely made a recording in there. Towards the end of this speech, a broadcast went up. A broadcast which was coming down from the Russian docks by Buccaneer Way. We arrive, start to see what this antenna that had never been seen before, where it was connected to. And that's when there was a massive explosion leading to Maeve Wolf losing her arm. Vale being so badly injured that even now she's still awaiting to be released for medical. Octo and one other. Inside was not just explosives, but an entire meth lab. DNA coming back to a Lang Buddha. A weird eyeball and nose sort of collage, which is kind of hard to explain. They kind of look like almost like an emoji made of eyes and a nose. Now, both of these broadcasts, they were pointing fault at the government. The first one was about resisting. The second one was about how the mayor's office was corrupt and the state was corrupt. And their intention there was to blow up law enforcement in a form of revenge. Third broadcast came in, very similar, except this time they had broken into the house we were holding Alfonso after he was shot. There on the table was a relay sending this third broadcast out. Once again, talking about law enforcement and talking about two individuals they had marked as snitches. Artemis Quinn and Anya Nees. Both of them were in New Babylon. They took plea deals, but they had convinced themselves that they had snitched. What the tie-in there is unknown. I don't particularly believe there was any form of leak. I think it was likely drawing the conclusion that they took a plea, determined in that moment that they had to go. That was just their excuse. On that same wall, among their photos, there was Alfonso Sebastian. I don't know what the intention of that photo was, but nonetheless, once again, we saw the eyes and the nose formed in a shape that almost looked like it said NB on it. We disabled the relay. It stopped the broadcast temporarily for us only to then find another antenna with another relay, which we once again disabled, and then it exploded. The fourth broadcast, once again, talking about law enforcement, how we aren't there to protect and serve. And as a means to try to send that message, they kidnapped a taco stall worker. The only one that was on duty, right from Senior Buns, whilst he still had vegetables and things on him, put him inside of a van and chained his hands to the steering wheel. And the van had a car bomb on it. This van was relaying that signal we were listening to, talking about how we law enforcement are not going to protect and serve, that we're going to not save people and put ourselves first. Well, we initially thought this, did not know who was in this van. When we got the signal, like we had a 911 call about an odd unregistered signal coming from a van. We found it, came to the realization this was someone kidnapped with a car bomb. And as we drove for 30 minutes, ensuring there was clear traffic for him to continue to drive in hopes that that bomb would eventually disable, as it typically do, we came to learn that the van that he was given was not in great shape, almost designed to fail. As we made our way into Polito, one tire went, then the next, then the next, then the next, until there were no wheels left. The engine began to turn on and off, and then eventually detonated. That individual recently just got out of ICU. We did let the victims and their friends know what had happened. There's an article in the Chronicle, I believe, last week in regards to it. And then there was yesterday. Yesterday, another message went out. Once again, shaking the fist against the government and the state and all entities, as if they're repressed, talking about how they're going to start a resistance, gather people together, get them to rise up. But against what? Because every action that they've taken up until that point is the antithesis of being for the people, but rather, effectively, in a way, it starts to paint a picture of blaming people for being involved in a democracy where our voice has some semblance of power, almost as if the system made by the people is to blame. Now, they haven't said so much, but that's, in my opinion, what the symbolism actually reads. The broadcast that came in, it eventually led to the Fleeca Bank off Great Ocean Highway. There on a table was a book, Fingerprints to Lang Buddha. His DNA is on everything that we found so far. In that book was your face. Let me see if I can pull up a copy. That's right. I don't have it with me. I'd seen it in the report. There was a riddle in there. The riddle led to... It was a riddle that translated to house. And with your photo there, I immediately realized we need to go to Rue's house. Luckily, I'd convinced everyone, you know, I'd known where it was because that exigency situation many months ago. When we arrived, inside on this, going up the staircase, just firstly, the door was busted open. Signs of it being kicked in. Up the stairs to the right by a couch was a bomb. 4 members of law enforcement went in. They began to make their way to the bomb after they cleared the house of anyone being inside. And before they could get to the bomb, their second time through, a second bomb that had been left behind exploded, taking them out. That's when I went in for the second bomb after all the injured parties had been taken out, and I too luckily somehow made it out alive after failing to defuse the bomb. Those bombs were not set up to be removed, they were set up to hurt. But as to how your name was in that book, nobody knows other than you, me, and Blunt the truth. But I had Octo walk up to me, and this really agitated me because I knew there was some truth to it. Remember a long time ago, before this all began, I mentioned that it is very difficult to do what we are asking you to do in the way that we are doing it.
Yeah, I do.
Even Octo that day, when I said, stay back, decided to run your plates on the bike. And he said, I ran Rue's plates. He didn't know who you were, but he remembered the name. Why he ran them, it's because he was just like everyone else, too fucking curious. And he said, what if the people that she met up with thought she was with us because of that one action? Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't think anything of it. That day when it happened, I didn't really see the risk. But when Octo, it was in the back of my mind when I saw your face on the book, but it wasn't until Octo brought it up I realized if this is what he is thinking, then what was it that they were thinking? And maybe things are not the way I expected them to be. The second, I spoke to Ruby yesterday, and she too was prying. Myself and Blunt denied it. Continued on with the story. As much as I appreciate what Ruby does, this isn't her business. And just as those that are very curious, she kept prying and prying and prying. And she mentioned that not everyone, she made some comments like she knew. And unfortunately, she, like many others, want to be the ones that know. It's a city. They want to be the ones that know the truth. I've solved the mystery. Be in the know. And she alluded to you working for us. She cited the fact that you had sent the same text to her were the same text you had sent others, and those others had compared notes. And those others, being law enforcement, instead of thinking to themselves, wait, what if this person is working for the marshals, decided that the mystery and solving it was more important. That the knowing what you are doing and being in the know was more important. So whether it was that day that you asked for a repair kit, or whether it was law enforcement themselves, something led to them believing you work with us. So they decided to blow your house up with zero care of who else was inside. The problem now lies here, and I talked briefly about this with Blunt, is that this situation can be a motive to continue on with the plan. But then this morning, as I was freshly thinking on it, I realized that there are two issues here. One, the risk has gone up tremendously, and putting you in prison might be suicide. The second problem is that people like this, no matter how much convincing you do, the only way they're going to be convinced if you do something in front of them.
I mean, more than likely, considering at the conclusion that I'm involved with you guys.
UC work is very difficult in San Andreas. It always has been. I don't want to pressure you one way or another. In fact, I almost think it's too dangerous. However, if this is something you wish to do and continue, as opposed to letting the cat out of the bag and get you on the force, I want to leave that choice to you.
Can I ask a question before answering that?
Absolutely. And if you need some time, that is fine as well. I don't need an answer today. Unless you have one.
Who's going to ask? What does this job mean to you, and what keeps you coming back every day to work that job?
No matter where I look, everything is tainted. The city needs to be cleansed. It needs to be scrubbed down to its core. The entire institute has failed. The hospital is at risk. Their board colludes and is so deep in corruption, so lost in their communication, they allow individuals to be hurt inside. And while I know that those recent victims you may not harbor positive feelings towards them, the question that you should even ask yourself is, who else was hurt? Who else will be hurt? If a doctor is willing to take a blade to someone's head in order to get revenge at a personal level, what else have they done in the past? And for every individual involved that watches idly as their leaders allow it to continue, they too are motivated to do the same. I look at the police department. I watch people every day do things that are absolutely despicable and then blame those that set them straight. as if they're the problem. The past two mayors in Los Santos County, absolute scum. The first, a weed grinder that spent more time paying off his bills for the manor only to get a nice seat in the mayor's office where he did absolutely nothing. And the one time he needed to do the right thing, he decided against it. An entire police department created for those that could not be contained and kept accountable. A chief of police, on one hand, who tried to murder an essential worker, given a second chance, sworn in a jail cell, and no different the second time he was put back into place. But then a chief on the other end of the spectrum that I had to defend for a short period of time that spends more time standing in circles, contemplating problems, surrounded by those who fail to make any semblance of a solution. Even Blaine County is to blame. Yet a mayor that was able to, two mayors back to back that took more, who were more interested in keeping themselves in power, be it Princess, be it Junior Huntley. Junior never saw jail. And then you have the lawyers. Few that have a strong moral compass, but most that are very much willing to just get away with doing things they shouldn't. So when you ask me, why do I continue doing what I am doing? It's because of the fear of what happens when I stop. Because every week, there's another person that has fallen into the cancer of being self-consumed in oneself and their friends and seeing who they are based on their position. These aren't doctors. These aren't people that are doctors. These aren't people that are cops. These aren't people that are sergeants and chiefs of polices. These are not people that become mayors. Their job title and their position becomes everything that they are, and they are willing to fight tooth and nail to ensure that that identity, that sad identity that they themselves only see them whole selves as, remains. If I stop doing what I am doing, I know it's only going to get worse. And I know everything is going to come to an end eventually. But I know that I need to slow it down long enough to help save those that matter, including those that haven't had the conscience yet to turn away from such a desolate mentality. And eventually, when the time comes, whatever that may be, riots through the city, a fucking nuclear bomb, I'll at least know who I personally wish to save.
Well, if I keep doing the stuff I'm doing now, I'm probably going to end up in a body bag. Gonna be no help in a body bag. I think, no, I want to get into a uniform.
Come into the office tomorrow. And we're going to get you on board. But there's one thing you need to promise me.
Mm-hmm.
Do not let the anger consume you. The difference between a good cop and one that is just as bad as the rest is one that can contain their emotions when the decision to pull the trigger is made. But when the opportunity arises, you do whatever is necessary.
Understood. That's a promise I can keep.
You're going to have a lot of work ahead of you, Rue. I'm going to be yelling at you quite a bit, and I expect others too as well. If anyone treats you like a child that needs to be babied, I want you to complain to me.
Sounds good.
One last thing.
Yeah.
Be very wary of members of law enforcement. A lot of people have very loose lips, like I told you, especially when it comes to the things that we do. If they're not in the know, even within our department, they have no right to know. Tea is good when it's shared amongst those that are meant to have it.
Easy on. I don't tend to... Pardon?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I don't really tend to run my mouth unless, it's to the people I need to speak to.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Stay safe, Rue.
See you tomorrow. Let's kick him off his bike real quick. He yaps a fuck ton, but what he's saying is in line very much with what Rue supports. In terms of why she wants to go towards being a marshal. Brian a yapper? I didn't realize the yap capacity this man had, I'll be honest. Also, Body Top, thank you for the tier 1. He's the biggest yapper in LS. He has a pair of lungs. That that's fucking impressive. So ironic how he talks about corruption since he's in one of those corrupt people in the city. Look, Rue's putting a fucking bag in, essentially. She's like, alright, this is what I'm standing with. Fuck it, let's send it. Time to be besties of Springfield. Uh-huh. Yep. I'll be honest, he, depending on what he was gonna say, it was gonna go two very different ways just then. What'd you hit? A slight incline. Basically, it was gonna be Rue going, fuck this shit. You know, I'm gonna try and make my own way. But he hit all the nails on the head that are things that Rue is against. Now Rue just needs to survive the day. She ends up in the fucking hospital. I'm so excited for Rue. I'm excited for Rue to be able to talk to people about all this shit. Yo.
Other than myself and Blunt, and here on out, anything that happened to the operation, what you were or were not able to obtain remains confidential.
Yep, understood.
The key to investigating is nobody needs to know what actually happened. Let them live in fear of what we may or may not have done.
Right. Absolutely. Easy done.
See you tomorrow.
Catch you then. God damn it, fuck! We'll literally about to call Connor and be like, by the way. Do you think he's trying to slowly manipulate Rue by saying all those things? Potentially. But either way, that's stuff he has said to Rue, and Rue is going to hold him to that standard. To put it simply. She's not someone who's just gonna curl over and be like, yeah, sure, whatever. She will call him out if he was straight up lying to her just then. Curious to see how people will react to Rue officially becoming Marshal. I think a lot of... I don't know, it'll be interesting. Definitely keen to see how it goes. Now to survive the night. Literally. Now it's fucking... Oh my god. Gonna need a we made up story. Oh my god. If it's keeping a secret, yeah, Rue's just gonna be like, yeah, that was lost. Oh my god. Or you could just be like, yeah, that was yesterday. I really don't care anymore. I can hear Ziggy say, what in my head now? Or just Giga Chat never explain. Just don't acknowledge the elephant in the room. I think that's even funnier. We'll see how it goes. It could be... Put a bigger target on her back, openly being a marshal, but very interesting. Here's the thing. Yes, it could put a bigger target on her back. But... as it stands now... Rue is currently a dead woman walking. In terms of people already sussing her out. She has no backing, she has no protection. She doesn't have that law enforcement protection, she doesn't have a blip. She doesn't have a little GPS, which she probably should have 24/7 on her. People are gonna be, you know, she's got backup now, essentially. She has people she can rely on. She can ride, yeah, her and... Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm keen. I'm very keen. We're thinking of the different ways it could go. Here's the thing as well. If Rue is going to get killed doing something she's passionate about, she wants to be loud about that shit. She doesn't want to be quiet in the shadows like this. If she's gonna die and be put on a stake, at least make it be for something she's gonna be standard for.
Got it? Yeah,
Hey.
forward.
Oh god.
Yeah. I will be, yep.
Are you
Hi, Rue,
free?
sorry, I was, yeah, I'm free now. What's going on? Yeah, I'm free.
Can we meet briefly?
Yeah, where?
Anywhere. I just... Sounds like you're whispering so people don't think you're talking normally.
I am, because now I'm not speaking in Western Wednesday talk. I don't want to be outed as a
You're
phony. I feel like this is reasonable.
I fucking can't.
Alright, where do you want to meet?
Fucking a sketchy alleyway somewhere. I don't know.
Okay, sketchy alleyway. Which sketchy alleyway? I'm on the way now.
My god, hang on. Oh. Pulling into a sketchy alleyway. What's your ping?
509.
Okay.
God, why are you all the way down there?
I told you it was a sketchy
Alright,
alleyway.
I'm on
I'll
the
see
way.
you soon.
Alright, bye.
He's so bad at... You're so bad at being not sus.
Okay, what's going on? Hi. What's up?
Sky?
Yeah. Okay.
I can't take him seriously.
Yeah.
Things should be looking in a bit better shape tomorrow.
Things should be?
Hmm.
Why?
I shouldn't be going around hiding on my bike.
So you know who it is and why they did it?
Be able to piece together bits and bobs.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as long as you're safe.
I just need to keep my head down till tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I mean, should be safe at Ruby's.
Yeah. She actually added me to that panel.
Did she, or you're saying she did?
Am I on it? Can I even enter the house?
I mean, she told me that you could. We got you a key. I can open the door for you. If she didn't yet.
Okay.
You want me to do that now, or do you want to just give me a call when you want me to do that?
Yeah, I'll give you a call.
Okay. How much longer are you gonna be around?
A little bit.
Well,
chat
I'm
to a
glad
few
you're
people.
safe. Yeah. Please just give me a call if anything happens, or if you can, dial 911 if you feel really at risk, okay?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Okay. Be safe, be smart, all right?
That's the plan. So I'm just
You
like
need anything else to eat or drink, by the way?
I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, I got something for you.
Hmm? Why would you do that?
Why? There's nothing wrong with that.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you.
Uh,
I don't understand why you think that means I hate you. Those are valuable.
mm-hmm.
Get a one across. I can put it on my coquette, which is really messed up. That's actually not enough for a one across. But do we have any of those left? I'll try and find some more. We'll try and buy
What?
some.
The no, I don't have a full cross left.
All right. Well, be safe, okay?
Oh well.
All right. I'm gonna get back out there, all right? Bye.
Bye. Hmm. Hmm.
This is Ruby.
Yo, calling back from the missed call that I called you, that you miscalled to me, and then I called you back from the missed call to the call back for the missed call.
Yeah. Oh, this is Ruby. What's up, Rue?
Everyone's trying to shit stir me today, I feel.
What? Someone's trying to what?
Shit stir.
What does that mean?
I wake up,
S-H-I-T stir.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying some kind of Japanese word to me. Shitsa. I didn't know you knew Japanese.
Neither did I. Look,
Who is trying to stir? I don't understand.
I don't know, whoever the fuck blew my house up, Connor, because he didn't pick me up from the campsite this morning. I had to walk, and then the first thing I'm greeted with is a fucking rubble of a house. No one's texted me or informed me or even fucking called me that my house is fucking in smithereens. So I'm like, well, great, my dad's in the hospital, and you know, I'm only holding that house for my fucking dad at this point. And you know, I'm just like, well, that's great. I guess I'm gonna sleep on the floor. And then Connor calls me and goes, yeehaw! I'm like, this is not the time for yeehaw, Connor. I'm fucking losing my mind here. And then he goes, yeah, nah. And I'm like, okay, well, goodbye, Connor. I'll talk to you later. And then he didn't call me back for however fucking long and goes, oh, yeah, nah. I'm like, you know, I can talk normally now. I'm like, okay, good job, Connor. Well done. And then you go, hey, you speak, and then, you know, and then thank you for letting me crash in your place.
You're welcome. I haven't put you guys on the security panel yet, but I will do it, okay? So that the you can turn the alarm off when you get in. Number one, I was in shock when I found out about your house yesterday. I got on duty and I wondered why the hell there was 20 million cops and marshals. So I headed up there to find out what was going on. Number two, though, Connor says your dad is maybe awake in ICU.
He's improving.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a day. How's your day been?
Okay. Feel like I go from one crazy thing to the next all the time.
Why?
That's the life of a cop.
Oh. I thought that's just like the normal day to day.
Found 2 almost dead people in Polito today.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, things never stop, right?
Not really, no.
Some people can't let stuff go, and it just keeps on going.
Yeah, like that one person who has like an animal business that is pissed off at me because apparently I held up her partner like 2 years ago or some shit.
Good Lord, people can't let go. Holy cow.
So yeah, I know what you mean.
But it's okay, you can get expunged from a hag, but someone can hold on to a grudge longer than that.
That's fucking wild.
It is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I'll get you guys on the panel before I fall asleep tonight, and that'll help out a little bit. And have you seen the room? You do have to climb up to the loft bed.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I was gonna like do like some wicked wall jump up there.
Yeah, nice. And yeah, there's a ton of beer and drinks. What the?
I don't drink.
Well, that's good then.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing surveillance right now. You know how it is.
Yeah, I do. My head's currently on a swivel, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like a bobblehead at this point.
No, don't be like a bobblehead. No, that just nods up and down and agrees with anybody.
A bit more of a backbone than that.
Mm.
Hey, Robbie, how you doing? Oh my God, an accident? I got some great projects that need outsourcing.
Was there anything else you needed, Rue? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get back to this situation that I'm in.
No, I'll leave you to it.
All right, I'll get you on the panel tonight. All right.
I'm good, appreciated.
All right, you're welcome.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Girl with rose tattoo on their arm. Who's this cooked unit? Huh. Sure. Let's call Ivy again. Just let her know the house has been blown up.
Bro!
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm no longer doing anything illegal. What's up?
Cool, my house is in fucking rubble.
What? Wait. What?
Yeah, it got blown up.
What happened?
Wish I could tell you. No fucking clue.
You don't know? You woke up and it just was blown up?
I went camping a night ago. I walked back to the fucking house and it is in fucking rubble.
Have you talked to Flop?
I've only gotten a text from him.
Oh shit, Ruin. That house meant so much to a lot of us. I'm so sorry. I mean, listen, like whatever we can do to, you know, maybe patch it up. We can talk to some contractors. We'll
Give
get
us
some wood.
money,
And we'll fix it,
Ivy.
okay?
Yeah, it's the idea. I kind of want to leave it for a bit until I figure out what the fuck's going on.
Well, yeah.
I
mean,
don't want to build
probably
it again just for it to be blown the fuck up again. You know what I mean?
That's a very fair shout. Do you have anyone who would want to hurt you right now, Rue?
I don't know. I am
Have you
married to
pissed
Connor,
anybody
so
off? Like-
he could have pissed someone off for all I know.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, who else lives in the house right now? I thought Flop really doesn't stay there much anymore.
Not
Ziggy's still in the
really.
hospital.
Yeah. I did.
So it's just you and Connor?
Yeah.
Connor,
Okay.
he's not.
Mhm.
I mean, listen, like I'm no cop lover, right? But like, he's not a bad cop, okay? He doesn't like run around pissing off criminals. Like,
No cop lover.
if anything, I appreciate when he's the one processing me.
Well, he
I
did just take Shang's house out from under him, so.
what? Why? Wait,
Check the
why?
docket.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well, you and I both know how vindictive that bastard is.
So, I don't know. Trying to figure out the
And
ins
Shank's
and
not above blowing something up. Especially if it meant something to you guys.
Yeah. So should be in the docket. I think it's like an asset thing for property in Polito.
Okay, I'll check it out. You got somewhere to stay? You good? Rue?
Pardon? Yeah, I've got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe, I hate to say it, but maybe try and stay with some cops, okay?
Get their houses blown up. Be like a chain. Fuck me.
I know.
I'll probably stay in a tent somewhere.
Well, that's honestly a better option, maybe, but potentially. I'm just trying to think, like, you're kind of out here alone, Rue.
I know.
I worry about you, babe.
I know. Hey. It's the worst that can happen, right? I'm a tough cookie.
Yeah, you're the toughest fucking cookie I know, but still, you're one singular cookie.
I am. I'm wearing camo right now, so maybe they won't be able to see me in my camo.
Okay, you're a tough hidden cookie. Okay, I guess so.
You wanted to meet up in chat the other day, right?
Dude, I'll be honest, there's been so much fucking going on, I can't even keep up with what I have to catch you up on.
Not fair.
Benny's live.
I've seen him in Lemon List and all that. I tried calling him, he's like, yeah, I'll call you back, and he hasn't bothered, so I'm not gonna, you know.
I talked to
annoy him.
Tempest. Yeah.
Who's Tempest?
He was you were a jacket at the time he joined ADMC.
Oh.
But he was a prospect. Probably maybe just turned prospect, maybe right at the time of your blood out, I would assume. Maybe timeline wise. But I can't imagine he meant too much to you. You guys don't really give the same vibes.
Don't
but
know him,
he's
to be
good.
honest with you.
No. I mean, I'm also thinking your head injury, like trying to remember what reasons you would have to talk to the guy.
Okay.
But he's a good person. He was indoctrinated like the rest of us, and I won't lie, I'm happy to hear, like the rest of them. He's like, yeah, I'm just kind of happy to be out from under the spell of it all. He's living his life now and coming to back to reality of what everything was.
It's good. One step at a time, honestly.
One step at a time. I don't know, Realm. I keep texting you down.
Flop or Ziggy?
Ziggy.
That makes two of us.
Really?
I text him life updates, yeah.
Okay.
I go and see him. I whisper shit. I'm like, I saw him today actually, but when I was being told about all the ADMC stuff, I'm like, hey, Dad, guess what?
Guess what, Dad?
In his fucking ear, yeah.
No, I ask him for advice. I do this. Well, I did the same thing with TJ for a long time. But I don't know. I've turned to Ziggy for a lot more of it nowadays. I really miss him.
So do I. He's had some improvements. Yeah.
Really?
Let me read you the thing from today. Ziggy's update. Vitals improving without assistance of equipment, along with breathing strength improving, elevated brain activity, overall condition improving. Needs to be kept in ICU for now. So.
Rue, that's huge.
It's good.
Well, shit. We got to get you guys a fucking home. We got to figure out who blew up your fucking home.
I'll take
to
him
make
to
sure your home
Cassie
stays
Trail
safe,
and
so
be
he has a
like,
place
"Hey,
to go
Dad,
back to."
Look, sorry about the house.
You have nothing to apologize for, Rue. Especially if it's that fucking bastard. I swear to God, I'll kill him.
It's not even Shang. I'm sorry, Ivy. Yeah, I'm just, I'm currently keeping my head down right now.
No, I don't blame you, Rue, if you were inside that house. Oh my god.
So not even a day prior, I had struck a tree going up to Polito, and it was Edbert and Shang that had rolled up next to me in the Sultan and came
Edbert
and
and
scraped
Shang.
me off the floor. So they sounded fucking pissed. Ed, I was dazed, but it looked like Ed was holding a gun when they jumped out of the car. They put me back in it. Again, I was fucking out of it. I thought they were gonna go like up north, and then Shane was like, "No, we'll take it to the hospital or some shit." And I don't really. I was fucking in and out of it a bit. But took me to the hospital. I was like, okay. Their tones are kind of putting me on edge here. They fucking. I don't know how to describe it. You know how like someone's just like deep seething hatred, like in the way they talk. That was essentially, you know, the go there. So I gave someone a call because I was meant to meet up with them. I'm like, hey, I'm at the hospital. I got dropped off by these guys, blah, blah, blah. And they'll still at the front when I got to the front. Ed was like, hey, do you want to ride? I'm like, yeah, sure then. I'm still on the phone at this point in time. And then he goes, oh, it looks like you've already sorted out a ride then. And he hops in the car and drives off with Shang. So I wigged the fuck out from that interaction. I've just been on edge, Ivy. I've been really fucking on edge recently. So it got to the point I was like hanging out with Connor. I'm like, I couldn't sit still around the house. I was pacing back and forth, checking my surroundings over and over again. Especially because that was the day that the house got seized. And then, you know, I joked, yeah, fuck, we gotta, you know, buy a property or whatever. And he goes, yeah, haha. And I was like, you know what, let's go camping, fuck this. And we went camping the day the house got fucking blown up.
Just like that?
That was the same day the house got blown up, I think. Or it happened, I don't know, it was within that kind of time frame.
I also heard something, Rue. I don't know if it's related at all, but a friend called me and it's on the docket, so I'm sure you probably have heard or Connor's talked to you about it. But apparently Barry and Shang are trying to get some evidence sealed. And apparently it's having to do something along the lines of something that they have said to cops. And if that's true, everything that they've stood on, every
they snitched.
Moral high ground that they thought that they had is gone. These guys have nothing to live for. And so if they genuinely have nothing, I could see them being in a realm of being this level of spiteful.
Okay.
I don't know what they're trying to seal though.
Fucked if I know, I'll be honest with you. Just keeping my head on a swivel at this point. I had some sus unit come up to me at the fucking hospital. I was like, hey, I need a fast bike. I'm like, yeah, what do you want, mate? Like, this was just after I'd come down to see Ziggy. I'm not having it with strangers at this point. And he's like, oh, can I, you know, borrow your bike? I'll give you 50 grand, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, nah, you're dreaming, mate. Not happening. And he goes, oh, what's your name? I'm like, none of your fucking business. And I head out. Because,
what the fuck?
He was just like a doctor. Had a Russian accent going. I don't bloody well know.
A fake Russian doctor. Why?
I guess so, yeah.
For what reason? For why? Wait, what was he asking? He was asking questions about Ziggy?
No, he was asking to borrow my fucking bike, and then when I said, nah,
That's
get
it?
lost, mate. He's like, what's your name? I'm like, yeah, nah, get lost, mate.
Yeah.
Fuck
So
off.
for literally just no reason, just wanted your bike.
He just approached me. He was like eyeing my bike off or some shit.
Not the Cliffy.
No, I'm on I'm head on silver right now. I'm on a bike that can actually haul ass right now.
Double T.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. As long as you're staying alive, I can respect it. I just thought it would be really fucking funny if he went up to your fucking Cliffy and was like, hey, can I have this?
He probably would have had a bullet in his head with how on edge.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I'll be real. He would be fucking dead out there. Oh, mate.
What can you do? Man, oh man.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I will, I'll keep my ear out if I hear anything from my side of the world about what happened with you guys, in that house.
Yeah.
I just stay away from it for now and stay the fuck away from Shang.
That's the plan of attack.
I can do. Fuck that guy.
Oh, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, well.
Ay, 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 ay. Tough cookie, remember?
Yeah.
Toughest cookie I know.
About to
Please.
fucking knock a tree down my forehead.
Yeah, that sounds like right. That sounds about right. That sounds like Rue Minmi. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah.
Okay, what do you got planned for the rest of the night?
Pound a civil, punch a tree. I don't know.
Also sounds like you. Yeah, I'm gonna
just
go up to
make it through the
Toledo. I want
night.
to take a look at the damage just because of curiosities.
Part of me wants to swing by and be like, do you want a house tour?
Jesus Christ, that's fucked, bro. That's fucked up.
Look, you gotta find the fucking humor in it, alright? I lost it the
Do
fucking
you?
this morning when I saw that shit.
It sounds like someone tried to blow you up.
Yeah, someone tried to fucking murder me and they failed tremendously because that was the one night I went fucking camping. The absolute sheer timing and luck on that is insane. I am flawed.
Dude,
I'm fucking flawed. I was wigged out because of bloody Ed and Shang to the point I wasn't comfortable at home. Because,
right.
Have I told you about after I was in the hospital getting picked up out the front of the house?
No.
When I got out of the hospital, the day I spoke to Flop for the first time after my jaw had healed enough, Ed and Shang turned up on our property and put a gun to both our heads and took us off the property.
What the hell?
I don't know what over, what the
Ed's
go
running
was.
around like he's so fucking alone right now, by the way, that he has nobody in the fucking world. That he's like the solo man selling shotguns and he's like a one-man shop for everything and that he's got nobody. Are you fucking kidding me? He's still running around with Shang at this level of putting guns to people's heads on their own fucking lawn?
No, this was right after I got out of the hospital from being bloodshed out.
Oh!
So
that
that
makes more sense.
stems all the way back to then, right? I am on edge
Right.
around these cunts anyway. Because
That makes sense. That makes more sense.
I
Okay.
remember that like it happened fucking yesterday. So I ended up under a bridge for so long because I wasn't comfortable in my own fucking home and I went mute for however long after that because I was forced to speak at gunpoint again to those fuckers.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just because of that and then running into them that day and then them being fucking pissed sound and I was like, no, I'm way too on edge. I'm not staying at this house.
Mm-hmm.
And then it gets blown up.
Mm. And you swear it was the day after that Connor was one of the ones who helped seize Shang's house. And we're talking about the
It would've
Toledo
had to
house,
be,
right?
Yeah, because this was like a couple days ago, like not even 2 days ago.
Okay. Because like, I don't know, do you remember how important this place is to Shang? Like this
Not
is a
the
place where
Toledo?
Shang used to house, TJ. This was like Shang's private getaway away from the club, his sanctuary. He
That
had
sucks.
all of his secrets here in Toledo. And he lost his fucking mind one time because Ziggy and Sean came up here and found a trail of blood leading to his doorstep and into his home, where they found an apparition of TJ Walker inside. Or what they thought was TJ, or I don't know, some delirium of him.
Hmm.
And Shang was, I think that was one of the reasons why Shang threatened to kill Sean. Why he threatened Sean with putting a gun down Sean's throat and pulling the trigger.
Hmm.
That house means a lot to Shang. Oh my God.
No, sounds like he fucked around, found out, I guess. It's on him.
Oh my God. Rue, you're home.
You want a house tour?
That's not funny.
I need to find some humor, Ivy. I've been fucking miserable all day.
I think the
over
funniest
this
part
shit.
is the local who's having a cigarette on the roof.
Is that
Sorry.
cunt still
No.
up there? Fuck him off! Hang on, I'm around the corner for a house tour.
Yeah, come on. I'd love to see you.
Ugh. Be careful, you might not see me. I'm in camo.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, there you are. Hey.
Ah, jump scare.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, welcome to my house.
Do you know how many times we'd come and sleep on your dad's couch from like a shit run? Oh my God, I'll never forget the fucking night of the
So
Fent
who wants a
run.
house
I was a
tour?
fucking prospect. I spent 3 days cooking Fent, and Ziggy let me crash on your guys' couch. It was the best night's sleep I ever had in my life.
Yeah.
JT, how many times did JT stay up here? Because he had nowhere else to go. Now look at it. I'm gonna shoot this fucking local.
Yeah, please. We should probably dip. Guaranteed, if they're like, hey, someone shot at this property after my twat. We should. Pardon? I'm Rue, and this is my MTV crib.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Can you get up here? Oh my God. Oh no, this is all just destroyed.
Yeah. It's pretty fucked.
This is terrible.
Yep.
I'm so sorry, bro. Well, listen, if if Bessie's rebuilt Little Soul and however long it took, we could build this back.
We could. I just want to figure out the ins and outs, and if I'm currently still under the microscope right now, because if I am, I'm gonna wait until that's died down at least before this gets anything of the sorts.
Yeah. Man. You just gonna stay in the woods for a bit? Is that the plan?
I've had a few people approach me offering for me to stay, but it's like, I appreciate it. I'd rather you guys house Connor. I'll just stay elsewhere, you know? Last thing I want is to be... again, I don't know the scope of this or the capacity, and...
Rue, I'll be honest, in our line of work, there's explosives. There's thermal fuses we use for, cracking the back of banks. The ones that you're
Yeah.
familiar with.
I'm fucking good at
And
those.
then you are good at those. This is not that. This is something else. This is something that is not easily accessible on our market.
Yep.
Bro, is Connor okay?
Yeah, he's good. Him and I were camping at the time, so...
You guys are both together? Okay, good.
Yeah. He's currently working. It's fucking.
Oh, so maybe that's
Cowboy
why if he sees a
Wednesday.
fucking shots fired call,
That's why I was like, maybe we should.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Now it's clicking.
Now this makes a lot more sense. Yep.
Oh, fucking hell. Especially after I twatted out who wants a house tour.
Bro.
Where you going?
I don't know.
I don't know.
My day's done. You know, I'm ending the night
fair.
with you.
Oh, you're so kind. I don't know, there's a fucking outlook here. Look out! Ah, what a good spot.
One of the best fucking spots on the whole island, bro.
Yeah. Ugh.
So what else have you been up to? Because the whole mayor thing didn't work out.
Yeah, I got the clinic up and running now. Starting to get some
Good.
employees going. It's good.
I saw the ad. You have something like an event coming up, right?
I don't think so. Not me, at
Am I
least.
stupid? I thought there was like an adoption event.
Could be Pluto
Or
pets.
maybe it's somebody else. Well, still good shit. I'm happy to see that I'm so sorry. Actually doing it. Because I know you've wanted it for months now.
Yeah, I've been working my ass off for it.
You think you can get me a puppy?
I got some lizards. If you want a puppy though, I know Pluto Pets.
One day, surely.
One day. Oh man. And what the fucking else has been going on? Been just doing my thing, keeping my head down, getting the clinic going, yapping to people, catching up with people. Chaos Legion's up and running again, so I was really excited to say hi to them.
It's Daniel Ward is their
yeah.
president.
Love those guys.
Do you? They were running around with us for a little bit, but they broke off and started to rebuild that club. I don't even know if they talked to the old guard before doing it, but I don't mind it if they genuinely are gonna, pick up the old traditions.
Yeah, I don't know, they seem pretty keen on getting stuff like properly going, like, MC wise. So which is nice to see.
Don't get me started on proper MC, man. I'm in my own I'm in my own fucking mind space with that one, because my boys are suddenly in the mentality. Okay, so you're actually like the perfect person to talk to about this.
Okay.
Habibi MC, right? We've been called Habibi MC for a really long time, right? But from the beginning, it was Mac and Dio who came up with the idea of the MC part. It was Habibi MC on the weekends. It was a joke entirely.
Yes, I
literally
remember that.
on the cut, it was 28%. You want to know why?
It was 28% of the time you were an MC or some shit?
Yup. 28% of the week was on the weekend. which I was fine with when joining Habibi's. It was a joke. I knew I wasn't joining another MC. It wasn't serious. If
It's
anything, it was
gone.
satirical. And I
Oh.
kind of needed to make fun of it a little bit because after the copious amount of Kool-Aid I drank, I just kind of needed a laugh. Well, the boys have busted out the cuts again, and some of them are now like wanting a dive bar in police or in Sandy, and they're riding lowrider bikes, and I'm like, I'm listen, like I get it. I love MC culture. I fell in love with it. It was a thing that got me out of the hospital. Rue, you got me out of that fucking hospital. There is a romance about it. I can't deny it, you know. It's wonderful and structure. There's a beauty to it, but you can't half-ass it. It's a commitment. Our patches mean something, our jackets mean something, the denim, the leather, whatever you want to call it, but there's no 28%. There's no only on the weekends. It's no second identity. It's all or nothing. It's not half baked. And I don't know. I try to talk to my boys about it, and I'm like, listen, man, you gotta talk to the old guard. You gotta talk to these guys who've been doing this shit for years. You know, MC culture is baked in tradition. And maybe I'm just again, you know, huffing this old holier than thou like mentality about it, right? That I've always done, that I've always believed in, you know, the true MC, and like, okay, maybe the half-baked experimental version. Maybe that's it, you know, maybe I'm fucking wrong, but like for me, it's just I've always just wanted the real thing. Like in my hearts of hearts, in my core of core. But I don't think there's a real MC in this fucking city.
I'm holding out hope for chaos, but as you stated, I don't think so. No, there's not. Which is unfortunate to see, but you know.
Yeah, it is. And like again, like I'm not telling any of my boys not to wear the cut. If they want to do it, if they want to play dress up, I'm not going to do it. I can't. Out of everything, out of my respect for everything I've been through and all the people who taught me about MC culture, who have been holding that mantle for years, out of the respect for them, I cannot do it. And for the promise that I made to Sean McQuillan, I would not wear another cut again unless it was a Hounds. I won't do it. But if they want to, Godspeed, I will support them in anything that they want to do. I hope they take the time to actually get to know it, because what it actually is can be beautiful.
Can be, but I feel like you need the right guidance for that.
Well,
otherwise it becomes a skewed fucking control concept.
Whatever Dundee butchered it to be. Whatever Barry neglected it to be. Whatever Shang mutilated it to be. Yeah. Maybe that's part of the problem. It's everyone's interpretation.
Yeah, it is. Very much is.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do though, Rue. I want to support them if they really want to give it a go, but I also want to make sure that they're giving it the proper respect it deserves. But when I try to explain it to them, I feel like I come across way too intense, and then I almost scared Aiko literally out of her wearing a cut when I was like, babe, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like you need to do your due diligence. You just, you know, like go learn the stories. How many times did I sit in the yard with you, Rue, and well, maybe not, maybe you don't remember this. I asked for stories all the time.
Did she? Actually don't remember.
Just to learn the ways,
Yeah.
you know.
There's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
A lot. I'd
Not
be
even just from
lying.
BBMC and ADMC, but like the Lost and Chaos Legion. Now, even you know what they were. You wouldn't be lying. Sorry.
I was gonna say I wouldn't be lying. There's a part of me that is always gonna have a soft spot when it comes to MCs.
Same. Same. I think that's my problem, though. Is that somehow still I hold them on this fucking pedestal because I do still believe in them.
I mean, I'm sitting here saying that when I know damn well I'm never going back to that life. I still respect and care about it though.
Well, that's maybe it. Also, I've made my promise. I've made my promise to the hounds, and I care about them, right? So, I will never go and join another club. I will never wear a cut again. But boy, do I fucking, you know, I'll admire it always.
It's the same. That's why I was so excited when I saw Chaos Legion. I'm like, oh, hey guys.
Daniel's a good guy.
Yeah, got to speak to him the other day. He's from Melbourne apparently. Ugh. What a shithole.
Come on now, Rue.
From Western Sydney, mate. Mount Druitt.
No. Who am I really to judge? I don't trust Texans right now. Fuck them.
See, there you go. I've never been out, apart from coming here, I'd never been out of New South Wales. Never had the mind to go anywhere
How the
else.
fuck did you ever get on with Finn?
He's from Sydney.
Is he?
I don't know. That's why you ask.
How long did you guys live together?
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know.
It's interesting. He really wanted to chat with me the other day, and then it was the most half-assed chat I've ever witnessed. Like, he didn't even want to be there. He called me and was like, yeah, I want to chat. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't know. Confuses me a bit. It's like, what was the point of even really checking in?
Yeah, that kind of happened to me.
It's
when I
same,
was
same.
chatting.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say the same thing happened to you with him.
Yeah, no, like literally, not so much like a touch. Well, yes and no. I was talking to Tempest. Tempest finally reached out after a year of nothing, and Tempest and I were close. I helped bring the guy into ADMC. I was one of the biggest people to vouch for him. But when the club fell apart, you know, I went looking for him. The only two people I really, well, and JT, but I still remember the day that our hands went in the air to say that Barry should step down, and JT straight across from me in that circle pulled out a gun. The guy was my best friend. But the only two that I really had to make amends with, make peace with, was Ailey and Tempest. Ailey was my hang around, my protege. She was a mini me. I heard she got absolutely bullied because of it too.
Okay.
Constantly having to fight the narrative that she wasn't another Ivy. And then Tempest, who again I helped bring into the club, and he was the only one inside that club that I actually gave my side of the story to. And I even told Tempest that I knew that he was going to run right to Ed or Shang and tell them that, oh my god, Ivy told me that you gave me a remainder and that you had to steal all your stuff. I'm just, bro. But to some degree, I owed him an explanation. But so I went to go find him, and I couldn't find the fucker, and eventually he did find me. So when I was having this final fucking conversation with the guy, Finn calls up Tempest. And of course, Tempest and I are talking about actual real shit, you know, what we went through, what I went through, where his mentals are. It was a 2-hour long conversation back and forth. And then Finn calls Tempest, and Finn's like, you know what? Can I come? And Tempest looked at me. He was like, can Finn show up? And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? And literally when Finn shows up in his fucking flip-flops and his robe, looking like fucking the Big Lebowski.
Sorry, yeah.
Bro was a minute away asking me for a White Russian, I swear to God. Tempest and I were talking about something Shang did, I think with Maggie. And I've never seen Finn do such a massive U-turn in my life. I was like, can you really not even stomach an actual conversation, my guy?
Yeah. It's yeah, I don't know. I was like, it's kind of whiplashy. I'm like, why are we so? He seems so keen to chat, and now it just seems like it's like, I don't know.
Well, if anything, I think we're kind of figuring out who we really fuck with after everything. Believe it or not, I didn't realize that I actually have an appreciation for Nana.
I was keeping an eye on her after that whole debacle. She was locked away at her cove on fuck knows what. She wasn't in a right state of mind.
Yeah. Alice and I went looking for her and found her spot with a few of her prescriptions.
Yeah.
Nothing that spooked me too much, but still enough to be concerned.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I'm glad she's doing better. I was keeping an eye on her out of respect for Benny. I mean, it's clear Benny doesn't really want much to do with me. Not that, you know, it really matters.
Why not?
Barely fucking spoken to him, so.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to him either, but you don't know where he stands. I think everyone's giving people a fresh. I'm talking to Cora, Rue. Like, I don't know. Don't write people off just yet. I mean, except Shang. Fuck that guy. And probably Edward, because I don't ever trust the.
I mean,
don't ever trust that slimy fuck.
I'm still gonna be uneasy around Cora. She was there the day I got taken at gunpoint.
I had this conversation with Jaden. Sorry, I'm talking to this guy from Hydra, and so long story. So, and I kind of explained to him because he was talking to me. He's like, Ivy, are you guys like good? Like, after everything, and I was like, I'll be honest, Jaden. Like, I'm cordial. I'll shoot shit. I'll mend a bridge. It's gonna take time, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'll ever forgive her because she stood by the wayside and let so much go and was just complacent and inactive. Inaction is still action. I'll never forgive her. Do I think I can, you know what, be friends with somebody that I'll never forgive? You know, some portions, yeah, I do. You know, there's certain things about our friends that we can't forgive or get over, but like we still can find ways back to each other, sure. But that takes so much fucking time. In the same way, I won't lie, that I'm sure she'll never forgive me for what I did. I'm a fucking traitor to them, you know? I'm sure still in some ways, but like, fuck it. We gotta move on with our lives. At some point, my hatred began and ended with the entity that was the ADMC. And Shang. You know, that I fuck that guy. I will genuinely forever hate Shang.
I'm moving on with house tours in my brand new crib. Sorry, I'm just... What am I meant to do? Fucking mope around all day? I can't do that. Oh, fucking hell. Oh well. Should probably make my way back on down. Find a bin to crawl into, probably.
Fair enough. It's
Good
good to see you, though.
That's what I was gonna say. Fuck off.
Ah, I beat you to it. Good luck.
You literally just butted in front of me. Alright.
Really, though, it is good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Keep in touch, yeah? Don't go
I'm
hiding
trying. Oh,
too
it's
much.
me doing fucking bank truck. I can't
Yeah,
call ya. Let me call
I
you
can't.
back. What's that shit about?
Yeah. Okay, in defense, I have a lot of people that fucking call me, and I do a lot of fucking jobs, and every time you fucking call me, I'm in the middle of robbing something.
One day I'm gonna be the busy one, okay, Ivy? You're gonna start chasing me.
I can't wait.
Okay.
Please
I
stay
need a
safe.
shower. My ass stinks.
Yeah, you stink. Like, genuinely. Like, it's actually really
Do you know?
bad.
You don't want to know how sweaty my ass is currently. I haven't
No,
showered
I don't, Rue.
in multiple days and I've been in the fucking forest.
I really don't want to know, because I already smell a lot from you, and so it's like, it can only really get worse.
It's pretty bad if you know I want to shower. Like, I barely bathe.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll catch you, alright? Oh my god.
Out of room.
Heading back
Rue.
towards the city. It's probably gonna try and turn in, at least have a fucking shower.
Yeah, all right. I think I'm about to do the same, to be honest.
Okay, do me pick you up?
Yeah, if you don't mind, give me a second. I'm gonna park up the car. Slaughter, I'm going 42. You should double up with RGB.
Could you at least get into an
Hi, girl.
outfit that doesn't scream, "Hi, I'm Connor" on the back of Rue's bike?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm offering house tours at this point in time, because at least I need to make some light of the situation.
Right. I'm able.
So,
Yeah.
you know, so most of today, fucking hit my head against the brick wall over it, so I'm trying to make some light of it. I'm gonna call Maple and ask if he wants a house tour.
You all right? I mean, he is on duty.
Yeah, alright. I'll be down there soon. I'm coming down from Polito.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm putting up my kit now.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, Rue, what's up? Are you okay? Hello?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Best I can be, so I'm offering people house tours to try and make myself feel a bit better, because I think it's funny saying, "Do you want a house tour?" and the house is currently in rubble.
You know what? However, you could find a way to make things a little bit better for you. I think that's great.
Yeah. No, I'm currently keeping my head down, head on a swivel, currently making sure I'm not being followed or none of the fucking sorts, 'cause I don't fucking know.
You and me both.
What's happening with you? Your house been blown up as well?
No, but the person I'm investigating
Hmm.
is probably hunting me down. You probably saw my twat and me calling him out.
I did not. Hang on, checking Twitter.
I called him out. Last night, Alice Liddell was kidnapped and tortured.
Ah! That's not good.
Yeah.
I'll offer you somewhere to stay.
No, I'm not gonna let him.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna let him scare me.
Yeah, nah, I am, look, my goal right now is to not end up in a body bag, ideally, so...
You and me both. You doing okay otherwise?
I feel like fucking shit, if I'm being real with you, Maple.
Yeah.
So in my fucking house. Can't even take care of that, you know. Honestly with you, I feel like a fucking failure, Maple, but what can you fucking do about it?
How do you feel like a failure for?
Dad's in the hospital, trying to take care of the house, so he has somewhere to come home to. Is, you know, their
notified
property.
that he's improving.
He is, but what? He's gonna come back to a fucking shit! Leisure Square.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I got notified he was improving as well, but oh fuck me. More so, he doesn't have a house to return home to. That's his fucking property at the end of the day. It's not like I fucking own it. So, you know.
Marshall.
What can you do? Good, mate? Maple? Maple? Hello?
Hi.
Connor? Hi. Maple's
Yeah.
just quiet on the phone right now. It
Yeah.
still screams you, by the way.
My head hurts real bad. I feel like most people don't know that though.
I mean, yeah, true. Maple? You're currently being held up right now, Maple? Is that what's going on? Maple? Maple? Call back when you can, I guess. Just went quiet on the phone. What's the property again? It's down this way, right?
Yeah, it's a right, then you take this all the way down, then it's a left. Yeah.
Have we been put on the panel yet?
I don't know. I guess I should keep this on.
Yeah. I'll try and park up the bike real quick.
Yeah.
Alright. I was gonna say, imagine Rue rocks up to the Marshall building tomorrow and gets told, hey, can we do this tomorrow? I fucking lose my mind. Where is the parking spot? Oh. That's unfortunate. I thought it'd be really funny to start saying, hey, do you want house tours to people?
Yeah. I wrote a anonymous thank you note to Ruby. I haven't signed it or put names or anything. You can look at it if you want.
Nah, it's all good. I need a shower.
Hey, I don't know where their shower is.
Oh, I could just bathe in the sink, actually. That's alright.
I don't know that I'd do that. How about I
What,
look for a shower?
The kitchen sink seems feasible.
No, no.
We're just gonna fucking blow up this house. I just want to throw that out there.
I feel like it's not gonna be. Let's guess. I think it's gonna be this one. Ah, there you
What,
go.
shower in the bathtub?
No, there's a bath. Just take a bath there.
Why is that just a bath in here?
I don't know. I'm sure you can figure it out.
I don't want a bath
Gonna be all
anymore.
set?
I want to shower.
Well, I'm gonna take a bath.
Ruby!
Well,
Hang on.
hey.
Ruby! Keep cut. Where's your shower?
All right.
Hey, Ruby. Ruby! Where the fuck is this shit? Ah, whatever.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you all good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a bath. All right.
I'm gonna take a bath.
No.
I'm gonna
There's a
bathe in the
smelly
sink.
hug. You're a freak. All right. Well, catch up with you soon. All right. I hope you
Yeah.
enjoyed your Western Wednesday.
Ow! My head! I don't like loft apartments anymore. Alright. No longer cute loft. It's a traumatic loft. Alright. Love and appreciate, guys. I will be live tomorrow. With Rue getting her new job. After a hot minute here. Let me see who's live real quick. Sench off to collecting more jobs. I'm actually really keen for Rue to get hired on. I feel like it's gonna give so many people whiplash, and I feel like it'd be really funny just to not acknowledge it. Just rock up and go, hey, I'm here for work. Take care, Lisa, Trib, Collie Bear, Sod, Bivissa, Luna. Love and appreciate you guys so much. I'll be catching you tomorrow. And then I was gonna say, Rue probably would have been dead if she got put into the prison, which is kind of funny. Anyway, love and appreciate you guys. Catch us tomorrow. Be sure to join my Discord, let you guys know I'm going live.